And welcome back to more Tales of Arise. It's been a while since we last played. But here we are. Last time where we left off. A lord is on the run. So now, it's time to make chase. First, I'm going to stay at the end real quick. Because I did do a tiny bit of grinding. But after saying how little of experience I was getting, decided to just not do it anymore. Because and then I don't say anything else. Sounds about right. Huh, we don't have beef. Well then. Huh. Well then. Maybe I should have just ran her. That came out of nowhere. Maybe I should have just ran around and grabbed ingredients. That's probably what I should have done. Oh well. Alright. Glad I remember which was the run button. Don't mind me, just running by. I'm just some guy with a fire sword.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
We're gonna find it. First, we got some exploring to do.
Right, here goes! Can't get out of this!
Radiant Storm here! Here goes! Light Astral and Raging Lightning!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here I go!
I'm not done! Grind you into Dragon Swarm!
I'm all stuffed up! More where that came from!
Crescent Flash!
Air Thrust!
No escape!
Take that.
A comfortable win.
What's this thing?
What was it again? Ah, here we go.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Here goes Lazy
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done!
Malevolent!
Resonate with the earth!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Magna Ray! Seminar
You're
Thunder Field!
mine!
Magna Ray!
Too fast! Stand back!
There we go.
Lightning to death!
No escape!
Thunderblade!
I'll drive you into dust! Dance on the wind!
Take it! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Arctic Waterfall!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Oh, now was around. Cannot tell if I'm moving closer or moving away. I'm moving away. Found you.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
That's probably a good idea once we find a campsite. Ice cream recipe. We can have ice cream! Makes you wonder what flavor it'll be.
Little help!
Well, that was a deal.
I'm not done! Dance on the wind! It's over! Tempest! Leave the agile ones to me. You're finished!
Lightning again!
Ignite! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Cover the capture! Lightning to death! By the power of water!
Come on.
Radiant here! I'm out!
In a bind? You're mine! You're
I'm all
finished!
stuffed up! Thunder Field!
I'm ready! Go!
God!
In an instant! Impact block! My
Barely a blip on our radar.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Checks out. Oh, ladder over there. Probably missed something in that case. Oh, yeah. Subsurface mirage. Fish-shaped lure best used beneath the surface. Tricks prey by posing as a weakened fish.
No choice!
This one's mine!
You're mine! It's over!
Resonate with the
Dragon Form!
Airborne beast, my specialty.
God damn it.
You're mine!
Freeze
It got
laser.
fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
This is all yours! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh. There we go.
Get lost!
Burn in hell!
Here's the malevolent!
It's over!
Oh, God!
I'm not so good with airborne.
Calm down, Elfin.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! Crush!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
I don't remember if I've been in here. Apparently not. Let's see here. Keep forgetting which button it is. Try something. Yep. Invisible wall. Oh.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm not done!
Radiant Spear!
Negative gate!
One last hit!
Let me see what I can do!
Glacial Spear!
Air
Pierce evil! Their hide is thick as armor! Freeze Lancer! Thunderblade!
Its armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Ignite! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc! Gemini Hawkwood!
Here I come! You're finished!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind! Sweet air thrust!
Strike! Dragon
Dance
Swarm!
in the wind! Seal! Mega Ray! More by the power of water! Gemini
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Hit swirl! More where that came from!
Deity!
Slow!
There we go. Armor breaker.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Actually, there's a chest around here. I've already been in here. Huh? Well then. No invisible wall. Gold gel.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah. It can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
All right. Now then, to the Outforced.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Red Black Wolf Vest. Green Wolf Vest. Wolfless Vest! Well, let's check them out. Oh, I see. It gets rid of the polygon. Now you just look like a character from Aladdin. All right. Back to what we were doing before.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Come on, game. There we go. I need to start getting more beef. 15. 11. 12.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
I'm going to want to do this now.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
That we do. I'm going to save just in case.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
To the wharf.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Mackerel.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Let's go.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up. Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
Ugh, I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Well then.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, Sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, It won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
That ship had a better head start than I first thought. Want to take a nap before things pop off? Now's the time.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Alright, it's dungeon time. Wait, how many life balls do I have? Okay, so it's 3 off.
Take this! You're mine!
Okay, listen, you.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! I'll fix you! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Get out of here.
Elusive deity!
Oh, the other one's dead. Alright.
You're finished! Dragon swarm!
Get out of here.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Let's see what you've got.
Down! Like you're mine! Dragon swarm!
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
I see one, eh? Take this! It's over! Take this! Dragon swarm! We're not finished! Dragon swarm!
Focus on me, asshole.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
What's this thing? Is it me, or does it look like the one we ran back in Reeville? Hold on. This one's actually made of astral energy. Might be one of Almeidra's traps. Crap! What do we do?
Got it.
If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it, maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot. Nicely done.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Right, here goes! It's go time! No further!
Enough of that.
Here I come!
Just stop throwing wolves at me. I'm sick of them.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
All right. There we go.
No choice! For my lord! I'll smash you! Right, you're mine!
Take that.
Dragon form! Dragon form!
I'll be saving this one.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Can't get out of this!
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest! Dragon, take down their defenses! Dragon form! Everlasting cup! Negative gate! You're mine! You're mine! You're finished!
Another incantation ruined.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
By the power of water.
The enemy wields ice too.
We'll soon see about that. Go.
Really? When did you get out of it? Fuck you. Actually waste an extra attack. I would deal with the wolf. If I could. Get him! You get fucked.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Nice. Oh no, you don't.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
You got a red guy. Which means we'll worry about him later. Because he's most powerful.
You'll have no mercy!
I'm ready! Show me! In an instant! Impact block! Now!
Here goes! Here I go!
An astral...
That's
No,
my
you don't.
Shut him down!
Shining supernova flame! Can you take it? Mega ray!
Take that from the wind!
It's a win! Air throw! Annihilate!
Shit!
Searing thunder! Connect wheel! Flare tornado!
You're finished!
Shining supernova!
Dragon Elusive Deity!
Get up!
Dragon Swarm! Shield from
Raging storm! Swallow's flight!
We've learned a new move.
Hey, look! Lightning orb! Ready!
I'm in your debt.
Lightning!
Get on the ground.
Air thrust! Reload! I'm out! Now!
Prepare to die.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Never seen anything like it. It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Is there a map somewhere? Here. Yeah, here it is. That's where we're currently at. How's it going?
Hi, Hoodle. I never miss.
Fucking Christ.
Your dreams. Lightning, it's a duel of the arts.
Okay, that worked. But it shouldn't have. Hurricane Thrust.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Don't get careless.
Alright, let's check it out. Rising Falcon, Mirage. Alright.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Oh, this thing again.
No choice. Take this. Hold nothing back.
Jesus! Let's go.
Through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Raging
You're mine. You're finished. This one's all mine. Dragon Swarm. Dragon Swarm.
Glacial speed.
Elusive deity. Eagle Ray. Take this.
Blaze Lancer. Raging
No
storm.
escape.
Celestial
No
Hammer.
escape.
Radiant Fire.
Dragon Swarm.
I'll grind you into dust. Power of water. Lightning of raging cascade. By the breath.
You're
Dance in
mine.
the wind.
You're finished.
Air thrust. Light astral energy. Raging cascade.
Let me free
First
you
aid.
of your power.
Here I come.
Another incantation ruined.
You're finished.
He did not like that so much that he starts preparing a mystic art.
Tectonic vision.
Light astral energy.
It's over.
Light astral energy. In here.
Let me free you of your power.
Sorry, guys. Give me a moment. Alright, we're good to go.
It's over.
Let me free you of your power.
You're finished.
Being interrupted.
Here I come.
Elusive deity. Eagle Ray.
In here. I'll show you just how
astral
strong my
art?
art. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Come on.
It's over.
Yeah!
Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar. Photon Blast. Raging Cascade.
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Love that he tried to charge each time a mystic art was used.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. They really don't give up, do they? Do it!
Got it.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
A comfortable
cloak.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Magic emblem.
That equipment should come in handy.
Hi, Noodle!
No further!
Take this! Annihilation! Steel Hammer!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn!
How about we target something else?
Dragon Swarm! Now! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Again.
Phoenix Cyclone! Let's refrain from losing.
Yeah? That's preferable.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Elmadria will be most pleased. Her lordship is rather taken with this Zeugl. The entire lab was almost fired over it. There's a Zeugl in the cage. If it's not being sick on intruders, maybe it's Elmadria's pet or a lab rat.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Now the red guy.
Get lost!
No, you don't.
You think that shield will save you?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Resonate with you!
Here, let me help.
We're not finished! Dragon Form! You pick us off, don't leave! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! Soda! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! It's over! You're mine!
Sleep now.
Anything in all my resonate with the earth! Lunar Rondo! Be still! Hurricane Thrust! You're finished! On your knees! Take this! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Come on, guys. Keep attacking him.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we got them all.
There's no way this equipment is part of the ship. There must be more experience going on here.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Well, you know what that means.
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Listen, asshole. Get out of here. Huh? No, I did not tell you to switch.
I won't show you any mercy. Fire support! This one's all mine.
Prepare to die.
Say no more. In an instant. Impact clock.
Everyone hanging in there?
Found 3 potatoes.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
He is glowing!
Be difficult to predict.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! It's over!
Don't want to fight you yet. Now I can fight you.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We're definitely gonna need that. Oh, we're gonna have to cook that at some point. I say talking about ice cream. As if it's a normal fucking thing to say.
I'm going in! I see one, eh?
Blah blah blah, magic! Here I go! Field!
Try harder! Not
Come on!
Dragon Swarm! We're not finished!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial Field!
The enemy deals odds too.
No, you don't.
We'll soon see about that!
You're finished!
More where that came from!
I'll face you.
Elusive Deity! You picked the wrong fight!
Resonate with the Sleep now! I never miss!
God damn it.
Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
You guys probably saw what I was trying to do there.
You're finished!
Come on, guys! Attack him! There we go.
Look sharp!
Prepare to die.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
It was a close thing.
No, it wasn't.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this! You're mine! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Driver! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummel is to me! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Nicely done.
No, nearby. What?
I won't forgive you.
Armor won't save you! My field? You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear. Here's
Dragon Swarm!
Dance on the wind.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
No further!
Get on the ground.
Shut him down. I'm ready.
I'm ready for the next battle. Looks like some solid equipment. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Already? Well, that's gonna have to wait until a certain part of the story. Yeah, no.
That may prove a thorn in our side.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
You're finished!
Dragon Swarm. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Handle enemies.
Get lost!
No further. You got fury.
Okay, he doesn't have a shield, so we're good.
You picked the wrong fight.
I did press that. Fuck you, game. Good thing there's no flyers here. Seriously, game, stop that.
Commander of Heaven.
I need to be stronger.
This is my fault. Take care of this guy first. Jesus Christ.
It can hide itself? Amazing! Got you now! Damn it, Bennett! I owe you one.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Over 34,000. Yeah, we're finding you.
Dragon Swarm! This time! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Can you just heal Rinwell, please? Thank you. I'm gonna need healing. Jesus Christ, you fire that far. I was about to heal my own ass.
Don't get in my way! Here's a healing art!
I'm not done!
First
Dragon Swarm!
Steel force!
Resonate with the
We don't need to use. Not a gold gel. Bunch of orange gels.
Another incantation ruined.
Back in there. Die.
Consider yourself finished!
Now we can focus on you. Rain those bullets. You're not raining those bullets. Disappoint me, Shion. Oh yeah. Gotta use another.
This should do it! This one keeps charging us!
No, you don't. No, that's what my attack is for.
It's over! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one.
Rage.
All three of you have gotten it, and so far, no Mystic Art. Thank you, Dolim.
Tectonic vision.
At least I can count on you to do some serious damage. About to die.
Say no more.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renan cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Alright. Let's go. Pineapple gel. Is that the first time we found one? I don't think so. No, that's our second one. So we could have broken even. Oh well.
Finally. What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Finally, I can do something. I also agree. Let's let's move on a little more.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Okay, so we can go to level 4.
this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Which means we have to start using the orange gels. Which I do not want to do, but it's something we have to do. There we go.
What's this thing?
Alright.
Go no further.
Being interrupted.
Dragon swarm!
Dance on the wind.
Here's evil. Rage.
You're mine! You're finished! Dragon swarm!
I'll face you.
Top field.
You're
Leave
mine!
the target to me. Annihilation. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Darken. Oops. Which means there's something over there. Okay, guys, ready to fight a dragon? Because I'm not. Oh, what?
Go no further.
Oh, no, you don't.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now! Dragon swarm!
Take this.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done.
Knight armor. Oh, it's Asrius who gets that. Alright, now you guys ready to fight a Dargan? He's just slipping. Nope, I have to fight him. Vandal Dragon!
Dragon swarm!
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Dance on the wind. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Dragon supernova.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Take this!
It's
over.
Reload. I'll be saving
Here I
this one.
come.
Here, flame of
It's
fury.
over.
Dance in the wind.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil.
There we go.
It's over! This ends now! Dragon swarm!
Can you take it?
Elusive deity! Eat this!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Stop that.
It's over!
Purge malevolence. Archangel.
Dragon swarm!
In here. I'll be saving this one.
Here I come!
Sub-Zero confinement. Oh, it's back. Stop that. Go!
Scarlet Inferno!
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
More fire! When in doubt, more fire.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, he was guarding the way forward.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
There we go.
Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Oops. Do this. Alright, before we move forward, let's go to break early. Alright. I'm gonna run 2 ads. And when we come back, it's time to take down the next Lord. See you guys then. And I'm back. Well, looks like I won't be recording the rest of this stream. Because apparently, I'm running low on space for it. Which shouldn't be the case. So that means I'm going to check. Fuck you mean Discord? Not Discord. What the fuck do you mean? OBS. There's 1.18 terabytes free of space left. Fuck you mean? It's just because my fucking charger cable for my headset got fucking yanked out? Even though I didn't use all that much force on it? Which therefore should have tricked me, but didn't? Thanks, OBS. Good thing I checked that. Anyway. Back to game. Time for a boss fight. Past this door, a battle with old Lord awaits. Hold on, I need to get ready first. Alright, let's go time.
There she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to
This deck sure is big.
Say it was all
Almost
my
as if there's gonna be
laying blame
some
at
sort
your
of
feet.
boss fight.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea,
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
these people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! what does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold!
Dogging. That's a big bitch.
Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me unite you with your parents.
Just the one on the tail.
Take you down if it's the very last thing I do.
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon form!
Come on.
Take this!
Resonate with the earth.
Yeah, well, so we're technically fighting them both. But, we got a dragon to worry about.
Where are you going?
Ow. On the tail!
It's over!
Ow!
I owe you one.
Great. Do the bottle on me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
How did both of you die? Let's see who you bring back first.
I owe you one.
Rinwell. I got the other one. I'd rather not have Shion die. Thank you. Really? Are you fucking kidding me?
Here's a healing art. First aid. Be gone.
Dragon form! Dragon form!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready.
That's a lot of fire.
Sleep now.
Dragon swarm! Not today! It's over! Dragon form! Double demon fang! Heal!
I wish I can just see the damn things. No, you don't.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be using a lot of life bottles.
So you clamor for my true power? It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend!
Thanks for fucking that up completely, Dololim. I'll let you handle it, Shion. Can you stop that, please?
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Please stop attacking me, please! Maybe it's just aim for the head. Oh crap. I just realized how low on CP we are. Let's use pineapple gel. Really? I can't fucking target her? Thanks, fucking game. I died for no fucking reason. I literally can't target her. Like, how can I stop her from casting arts if I can't target her?
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impacting humanity. Chaotic disaster.
Eagle Ray! So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Mind doing that now before you die?
It's too much! Try harder!
My astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the
In
earth!
here! More for the stockpile!
This is some punishment.
I owe you one.
I'm gonna use up all my revives at this point.
Feel, not in your dreams!
Yeah, that just does nothing.
Our magic and healing circle!
Let's fucking go. Also, get your ass back up.
Coming through.
Fuck you, dragon.
Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help.
You're mine. Eat dirt. Dragon War.
Shit.
Try harder.
Fucking hell.
Send here.
This is some punishment.
Shion, why aren't you doing your job? You gotta start healing. Let's see here. Yeah, it's this fight. I want to keep the elixir for when I absolutely need it. Start using orange gels. Time for tornadoes again.
Not while I'm around, she isn't. Shining supernova.
Dragon Form.
Here goes Spirit Flame. Reload, Brent.
Here I come.
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell.
Hit her now.
Dragon Form.
Soaring blood.
Take this. You're finished.
Purge malevolence. Arcade water.
Dragon Form.
Pierce. Freeze Lancer. You will suffer. Reload.
Almost got the dragon. Got him.
Say no more.
That's the end of the fight. You don't attack Elmatria at all. Yeah, despite her having her own HP bar. Bye, Doggin. Bye, ship, too! Forgot about that.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you. Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take
Which
you
is
in.
a very bad move on her part.
Justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
When suddenly... the ocean is against us!
It's that swordsman again.
Of course he's here.
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No.
You're in my waters.
I've forgotten
I
myself.
want you out.
Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
And into the water.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
I don't swing that way.
Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
It has finally broken! He's like Lucina! He has the brand in his eye!
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
He has the power of water! Shit! That means he can summon fishes! The prophecy can be against us!
Shion!
He's capable of feeling pain now.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
And then they died. Well, that was a good game. Alright, we can now move on to another game. Just kidding. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
The maiden will maintain control over things. Just focus on not breaking her concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you have to do a good job here, number 1273. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Oh, it's you, number 1273, or should I say sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. I don't know who got in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Fuck you too. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside... Inside, it is uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right?
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dahna. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Finn. Live for me.
No,
And that's how he got the mask.
Kaori. No!
Wait, please. Wait,
I've been shipwrecked. Like a certain red-headed protagonist.
What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
Fuck! Pain! I can feel it! It sucks!
Right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Oh, fuck!
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Can I run? Or jump?
Naori. Shion. Damn it. Eat dirt.
Can I run? Nope. Alright.
Here I come. You're finished. Dragon swarm. Dragon swarm. Dragon swarm.
Yeah, this is going to take a bit. Because we do not have Law with us.
I'm not. You're mine.
Yeah, good luck hitting me.
Here I come. It's over. Dragon swarm. I'm not done. Dragon swarm. Dragon, this one's all mine. Dragon swarm. Eat dirt.
There we go.
Swarm. Strike. Take this. It's over. Dragon swarm. You're my... Dragon swarm. You're mine. It's over. You're mine.
Now, it's only one of you I have to worry about.
Swarm. You're mine. You're finished. You're mine. You're finished. Dragon swarm.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're wanting to hit him from behind. Because from what I'm noticing, I'm doing way more damage than I was whenever I'm attacking it in the front.
Here I come. It's over. Dragon swarm.
Okay.
It's over. Dragon swarm.
There we go. Not too bad. Fuck! We're back!
Alvin?
Finwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell. Where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves.
Huh, how do we
straight
get
to the
there?
enemy's stronghold.
Rather
A stroke of
convenient.
luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Tired Avenger.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Where? This one? Yep. Hey, Rep. How you doing? I had a feeling.
Gotta break through. Take this.
Raging Cascade! Not in your dreams!
Seismic rupture.
If it happens, just back it out again!
The everlasting dark.
Celestial!
Negative gain. Resonate with the earth. I'm ready. Dragon me. In an instant. Impact.
Oh! That's bad! Not what I thought would happen.
Eat dirt. You're mine.
Well, as long as you're alright now, that's... I'm not too worried.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine.
Photon blade!
Let's refrain from losing.
Here you are.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're
Gotcha.
not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
The mask.
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Right eye patch.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Can't check that now, unfortunately. That'll have to wait. Hoo-hoo, bitch!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
Who?
I got my memory back.
You can blame Reiki for that one. Say hello to the cutscene ruiner.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did.
It was by Reiki's request.
Next thing I knew, had made me into the Sovereign.
She should be live.
You mean to say
I don't know what
you
she's
won the
currently
crown
drawing, though.
contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Nayori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Nayori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Nayori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Nayori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Not
Perhaps
exactly.
It was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Nayori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
Why does it sound so insane to you? You've
I
seen
wonder.
the shit we went through.
In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. Pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen. I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
But not quite yet.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And
I take it she's doing bedoodles.
But that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do
Didn't think
with
that's
Shion.
what she would have done.
Yes.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too?
Yeah, I know I'll be seeing
Fine,
it later.
I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shionne or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Alright, fine, I will!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shionne. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Jesus Christ. Just want the beef.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
I was literally just there.
I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let... Even a single one through!
There's a... no Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Glimmer Dragon! Hitting pile down!
Law, how are you alive?
Here we go again! Here I come! Eat this! Damn it! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! No further! Eagle fly! It's over!
picked the wrong fight.
Get down. Alfred!
Time to let it rip. Stay away from my friend. Dragon Swarm.
Oh, right, because I don't have the fire sword, so I don't have a mystic art. This is all I can do. Don't leave Mario out.
This should do it.
I only have so many life bottles.
Resonate with the earth. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
You're mine. In an instant. Impact drop.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere
Makes
out
good
there?
point.
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zeugles, yeah? Because I've got a big favor to ask.
Why?
You do indeed appear to be in dire straits. could have sworn we already wiped out all the zoos that were trying to get into this village, though. Oh, you did. These Zugos ain't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Your fish? Yeah, these ape Zugos. They got huge arms, which they use to smash the surface of the water and create these big shock waves. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and ripe for the taking.
Damn it.
Somehow they learned how to do that recently, and they've gotten damn good at it, because it's making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite the pickle you're in.
What?
Damn straight it is. Ain't like these fish grow on trees. That sort of fish ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
Oh, so that's your point of contention. The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. You guys are the only ones that have what it takes to drive those crazy monkeys out. Can we count on you to help?
Okay.
Absolutely. We'll sort out these fishing Zugos once and for all. I couldn't have put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up, as you can see.
Great job.
That's mighty kind of you to help us out, ma'am. Sorry to land this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
I can't be the only one. So it is. Alright.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah, I haven't forgotten about the owl. I just gotta figure out where the owl is. What? Thanks for the life bottle, I guess. Let's try and find that owl. Oh, somewhere around here. Oh, there you are. Star hair clip.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Can we even check the Owl Forest right now? Let's see if I can or not. No, yeah, that's what I thought. Unless there's another entrance that I'm not remembering. No way in hell. Just needed to check something. That's all. Okay. Thundernail. Flareclaw. Oh, because I quit. God damn it.
Have you guys checked? Sure.
I know you're trying to talk, but it's not important. There we go.
Equipment lately?
They use a lot. Same with you. God damn! It's made a lot back. Five. Cool. Not a lot. There we go. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to do some grinding, it seems.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Unfortunately, yes. Thankfully, we don't have to pay for the inn.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Alright, we're gonna do some exploring. I don't think we're going to fight the next boss quite yet. I just want to do enough exploring that I can do the grinding.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Yeah, cuz you have a lot of armor. Alright. Somewhere around in this area. But right now, exploring is what I want to do.
It's on! Here I come! You're finished! Eat dirt! Talon, watch it! No escape!
Raging Cascade!
Start up!
If they rush you, you
got
gotta
your
jump for
name
cover,
on 'em.
okay?
Take this!
I am missing.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well.
Okay, listen, assholes. Enough of that.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Here I Start up! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come!
Oops.
Armor won't save on a roll now. No escape. Dragon Swarm.
Another incantation ruined.
My turn. I'm not done. Dragon Swarm. Dragon Shout. Catapult. Great. Next.
Tempest! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
You're the deity. In an instant. Impact Clock.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
That's small? I wish there was a way of just have him just focus on healing. Yeah, he has heal, resurrection, and Lionheart. Oh, that's just raises his AG. So I guess just resurrection and heal.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're finished. Crumble. Dragon Swarm.
That frickin' does it.
Here I come. Eat dirt.
Law! What the fuck?
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
How about you recharge faster?
Leave it to you. Dragon Swarm. I'm ready. Swarm. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Now. Stardust.
Leave the chargers to me.
Fuck you.
In an instant. Impact Clock.
Let's refrain from losing.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
Check the map here. Oh yeah. Alright. Fight more boars. As much as I don't want to.
In here.
Take this.
literally useless if they're not charging.
Eat dirt! Take this! It's over! You're done!
Which is mainly why I don't really use Kisara all that much.
Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Form! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Strike! What? Here I come! You're finished!
Benediction right.
All things come to an end!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Form!
Glimmer Dragon! Light Astrolatic Raging Cascade!
Here I come! It's over! Crumble!
Benediction light.
All finished! I'm here and now! Dragon Form!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon Shout! Here I come! It's over! Catapult! You're mine! Rip the hair! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room for improvement.
Where? Oh, up there.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm.
Ho ho ho!
Ho ho ho!
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
What the hell?
Ho ho
Hold on a
ho!
second. There we go.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
We can't! Not until we can get back to the main part of the damn country. Or continent, I guess.
There it is. That's our target.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
There we go.
Talon Hurricane! You're finished! It's on! Glimmer Dragon! Dragon Form!
Simeon Pet. I shall feel you where you stand.
You're mine! It's open! Try harder! Take this!
Elusive deity!
You're finished!
Eagle Summer! Roll now!
Dragon Form!
Magic is
Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
Great, more boars. Head in the other direction for now. There's more of them.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Yo!
Little help!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Get him.
In a bind? Hey, it's over! Dragon Form! I'll finish you here and now! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine! Crumble! Dragon Form!
Eternal energy!
Take this! Double Demon Fang! I can feel my power growing!
Oh, are we done? Oh yeah, we're done. Here's the pigeonhole. Oops. Alright. Don't worry, we're gonna head back soon to finish up the quest. But right now, we gotta climb. I want to explore more of the place. We're also not going to cross the bridge quite yet.
Right, here goes! It's over!
Come on, dare you. Dare you. Fuck you! Thanks, you asshole. Thanks for coming, guys.
In an instant, impact block.
Dark Sorcerer.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Let's refrain from losing.
Go ahead and saves. That's a lot of them.
Gotta break through. You're finished.
It's a nice change of pace from the two I've been fighting.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Take this. You're finished. Dragon Form. It's over. Dragon Form. Not a chance. Eat this. Dragon Swarm.
Didn't think I had enough for another Dragon Swarm.
Eagle Dive. Finish on. Elusive Deity. Dragon Swarm.
In here.
You're mine. Eat dirt. Dragon Swarm. What is this?
Hey, you okay?
Get out of being frozen.
You're mine. I'll run you through. Take this. Take this. It's over. We did it. Not a chance. Dragon Swarm.
When did we get low on CP?
It's over. Dragon Swarm. A new melody.
Hold on.
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact Clock. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Nice like a fang. I love boars.
Retreat if you know what.
That's sarcasm, by the way. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up! Oh, can you guys piss off? Why are you all after me? Fuck you. Die.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
And somehow we could still do that. There we go.
It's important to get your rest.
Thanks.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone. Another day, another Gald.
All right. Oh, good. You guys are back. Don't want to fight you again. Fuck that. Oh, these guys are here.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Didn't we just already kill them? We're gonna not fight you guys today. Woo! And of course, the boar's down. One of them's glowing. I got Jack up there. That means we gotta fight him.
What do you say we fight that shiny?
Okay.
Trouble with a capital T. Together we got this. Our arts are being interrupted.
I wonder why.
Here I come. Swallow dance. Oh, now I'm real mad. Begin.
Then kick their ass.
Eat dirt! I'm on it! Here I come! It's over! The tempest engulfs Dragon Storm! Scream! Nothing gets my name! Bloody
Astral energy, kids!
Oh, Warner, you have more health? Yeah, you. Oh, he's almost dead.
The wind! Dragon
Come on, I dare you to charge again.
I'll be saving this one.
I'm just hitting it, Denied!
There we go.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Bloody holiday! Here I come! You're finished! I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Frost! Not a chance! You're finished! Dragon Shell! Stardust! This one's all mine! I'm ready!
Prepare to die!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
There we go. Holy shit!
What's
Ooh,
this?
money. It's money. That's what it is. Later! Bye! I'm out. Hi, Leos. Not even remotely surprised that you're that you come in hearing money. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
How are things going with them ape zoogles?
Okay.
We cleared them all out. Your fish are safe for the time being. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's good. Means we won't go hungry now either. I appear at weird times. Yeah, that's true. I guess same goes for me too.
Yes.
I really do love fish though. Nothing beats going out and casting your trusty rod.
What?
Oh, actually, we use nets to fish here. Way easier that way.
Really?
What? They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of a one-on-one battle. It's simply a difference in philosophy. If you ever need a fishing partner, I, for one, am always happy to accompany you.
Dohalim.
Dohalim. Oh, things heading up over here. Looks like you caught a real keeper yourself, friend. Anyway, thanks for all your help with the ape zoogles. Now we can fish in peace again.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Alright, gotta do some selling. Nope, has to go the rest. Sell 6 of these. Do-do. I'll sell about 20. About 20. Because I do need money badly. I'll sell 30 of these. 30. 30. Not selling the mushroom. Not selling any of that stuff. Because one, I don't get much off of them. And two, those are ingredients. Alright. That's good enough to buy some equipment. There we go. Five of those. And I'll only buy one. It's expensive as hell. Nice. I'm gonna buy a bunch of wheat. 30 will do. Alright. Oh. I know a good spot where we can end stream. Time to run past all the boars! Unfortunately, they're my best chance of actually getting levels.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
He got attacked by a lot of boars.
Stuff on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
There she is.
Alone. I'm all alone.
We will kick his ass at some point. Unfortunately, it's not today.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you've
It's
got
called
your
fucking
frustration from
magic.
Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send
Look at Uno's face.
And...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
What are you doing? You almost fried me with that.
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
He had that coming.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No.
You were talking shit?
I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
He finally admits it.
Sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Just checking for things. Alright. Okay. There's something over here, though. Grab these real quick. Alright. Go and save, and then we can end stream. Alright. We have taken down another lord. That's 4 down, 1 more to go. All right. That'll be in a stream. All right, get the schedule. No stream on Saturday. I feel like that's going to be a thing for a while for this month, at least. I can't say exactly why until I'm exactly sure. So yeah. It's probably a good idea to assume that there will be a stream on Wednesday for game clearing for more Everhood, because we still got the other ending to go and get. There's also something I found out about the other ending we got, but I won't be talking about that until we get to it. Going to have to wait until Wednesday. That's for Thursday of next week. East 9. Of course, that depends if I'm not busy. So yeah. All right. Let's find someone to raid. We got Katie, who's currently playing more Umineko. Corey's playing more Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Gotcha's playing Final Fantasy 14. Hyrule Dragon just went live. Boshi just went live with Blasphemous. Alright. I didn't think that's a game she would play. Orkolf is playing Helldivers 2. Keen is playing retro stuff, aka Pokemon X. Edward Bosco is playing Psychonauts. Looks like he just went live. Jig is still doing the Metroid wheel. He's currently playing Metroid Other M. But that might change. Tom Fox playing Danganronpa V3. Clayman's playing F-099. Scrambly Eggs playing Outer Wilds. Goonie Aokai? Not 100% sure how to pronounce the second part. But they are playing Stardew Valley. Secret Agent Jacob's playing Earthbound. Well, not just chatting, but seems like she's doing an unboxing. Sal's playing Escape Simulator. Box itself's playing Escape Simulator. So that means the both of them are playing together. Juker's doing Juker things. Sarsac's doing Sarsac things. From the looks of it, looks like he's playing Twisted Metal 2. At least that's what it says in the title. Mega Alex is playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. And Drew Mink is playing Splatoon 2. I was expecting 3. Not gonna lie. Fast is playing Final Fantasy 14. Not remotely surprised at that point. It's been a good while since I last rated Corey. So we're gonna rate him. He's playing Pokemon. Played the Pokemans. I'll show him some love. Be nice to him. If not, I will know because I'll be in the chat. And I love that when I rated John, I say be nice to him, otherwise he will not go easy on you. Because it's true. He does not tolerate bullshit. Alright. Hit the start raid button. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. Those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Like I said, no stream on Saturday. Because I'll also be busy on the weekend because, like I said, the thing that I cannot mention quite yet. Anyway, this has been Table Flipping 20. I'm Flipping Tables. See you guys next time. Later.